Alright. We'll try this again. We're gonna do Rando because they added new badges. By new badges, I mean there's just a bunch of new badges. May not get them, may get them. Who knows? I hate that this is a second attempt. Let's go. Let's not get lackey at the start. Honestly. That doesn't help me. Like, honestly, without jump, I don't want to see lackey or paracarry. I really don't. Oh, this is like mega HP drain or something, right? Yeah. What did I just buy? Magical Seed. I mean, the code doesn't look quite like that, Black Tiger, but it is like trivial to add boots as a requirement to BHS. Like, I could do that myself. I honestly probably should do that myself and just submit a PR and see if they take it. Because I'm tired of rolling seeds that don't have boots and being in that situation. Auto jump perfectly executes a jump attack automatically. Uses 1 FP. Very, very cool. Yeah, removing the cake from the tracker is really easy. I just can't do it permanently because it changes. Because it influences map logic, and that's like something that people actually use, and I hate that people use it. I wish map logic honestly wasn't even in the tracker, because that is most of the bugs that people report. I guess I'm going this way. I could check Merlot. Actually, probably should check Merlot. Yo, John. Doing pretty well. Well, it'll be good once I get boots and I don't have to worry about getting soft locked again. By logic, expecting things that are not feasible. Okay, I can't do anything here. Please give me Cooper. Cooper or Hammer. Like, I need something over here to progress the game. Cooper, Hammer, Bombette would do it. That's not... Okay. I can do... I have Paracarry. I can, I guess, do, like, early storeroom. I could have done that before also. That was 4 checks. I forgot that I don't technically... Oh, does that trick not think I need boots? Because it probably should. Ah, a hammer on 40. Nice. Lovely. Ultra Shroom. Insecticide. Healthy health. Sometimes protects Mario from several... Is this feeling fine, but it only sometimes works? Crazy heart. Alright, so I need like... I need what, at least 40 star pieces? Potentially 60. You're right, I didn't buy the insecticide herb. That is a true statement, Axel. Okay. I think I have to do this without boots, which is awful. That might be the right... Nope. Imagine doing this without tap jumps. Correct, Mr. Bots. I cannot jump in the overworld until I get boots. Where am I? Hustle Drink still sucks. Because it's a pointless item. Being able to attack twice in the same turn by using your previous turn, instead of just attacking for those 2 turns, is generally pointless. Sleepy Sheep. Boots! Okay, I can jump now. No, it's not, Axel. Because you lose your jump charge as soon as you do your first jump. So it's still useless. You don't get to use the jump charge for 2 jumps. It's still only 1. Double to propel gel. You could do that before. Like, you could already do that. You just had to do it in the right order. What do you do here? It's just... I thought you just, like, jumped. Like, I have seeds where I did that in the past. There it is. I know you don't need Lackey for this. Like, I've done it with Lackey clipped out. Oh my god. There's no way I need Lackey to get around this fence, right? Yeah, that might be the case. Well, I got the forest pass, I guess. I don't think there's a situation where I'm ever willing to admit that Hustle Drink could be viable. Or better than just attacking 2 turns in a row. Because I don't think it exists. The game is just not deep enough for Hustle Drink to, like, matter. I guess I could just go Forest Pass. But why are you losing boots? Is the question. Like, the fact that it doesn't remove a repel gel buff from you now means it is okay. You're not gonna get punished for using it, necessarily. If you have a peril setup and you need one more turn, you could use it on the turn before you get peril. That could be an option. It's so niche that you're not gonna, like, want to care. Hustle drink shooting star 2 turns next turn. I mean, sure. With double dip, it was always like good or usable, but that didn't change. The only thing they changed is they made it so that it doesn't remove your repel gel buff, and that using bow doesn't remove the hustle drink buff. Like, all of these things were things that that you could do before, and we all agreed that it was still bad. That hasn't changed. There's no way I need to get star pieces for hammer. Where can I go after this? It really, like, depends on what's here. Okay. Also, I said this earlier in the run, before the run that I killed, but I will have a Rogue Energy sponsorship in the future. It is in the process of getting everything sorted. Ghostception. Honestly, by the time this VOD goes on YouTube, I might already have the discount code. If that's the case, it'll probably be in the description of the YouTube video. But I'm not gonna, like, hard commit to that. Well, I can beat this chapter. Is that what I'm doing right now? Cool. Dude. I forgot I don't have hammer. I usually hammer cancel there to stop my spin. I hope this is an upgrade block. I don't remember if I changed those to be shuffled. I might have. Okay, thank you. Nice, John. I don't even know if Parakarry is good, but he's really like my only real partner. Okay. I feel vindicated. Oh, hi. I wanted to go with the panel. Oh, you're like really low scaled. I don't have spike tops written down. It's fine. I think that's probably even one scaled, honestly. But we'll see in a bit if I run into a different enemy. Okay. Plant. So I had to come in here. I had to go to Boo's mansion to get Bo to come in here. Ah. I'll just, whatever. They didn't get experience. Yeah. All right. I got super boots. If this is one, I don't have a way to beat phase 2, so I will not be doing that. It was just a matter of do I fight Lava Piranha or not, and I don't think I do. Ah. I have to make this jump now, though. Angle is weird. I kind of just guess until I make it. Because you have to jump around a wall. Really? I feel like that one could have made it. Cool. I'm gonna go play Sticker Star. That sounds like a you problem. It helps you go to sleep. Do I have any badges? I could equip Quake Hammer and use it exactly 3 times. That's not happening. Oh, can I do LP skip without Bumbet here or Hammer? I guess I'll see what's over here. Like, I know I can do it with Super Boots. It might take a few attempts, but I know it's possible. But I don't know about without NPC pushing Colorado at least a couple times. Why did I grab that? Cool. Damn it. Alright, so it is, like, reasonably possible. I just need to get my spin jump. And not get pushed back out. Come on. No. Fuck you, Colorado. All right. I have soup. I can actually go through Prologue now. That's a thing. I can go give Goomba his letter. I can... I'll check some panels and we'll go to like Prologue or something. Unfortunately, we haven't found any like good new badges. Yo? I'm not going back to 3. It gives me a dungeon. Oh my god, I hate that. I'm not going over there, right? I'm gonna hold off on Shooting Star Summit panels until I can ideally buy something up there. I can't hit trees yet. I need to store this, Sleepy Sheep. But I do have one. Decreases Mario's attack power by 2. Restores 2 HP per turn. What a good badge. Has anyone here ever wanted to just decrease Mario's attack power by 2? In badge form? Because you can do that now. Oh, John, were you not here when I was going over, like, the, There's new badges in randomizer now. Badges that were previously cut content have been re-added to the game. I have one. I have a auto jump right here. It does a regular jump and automatically does the action command for you for 1 FP. I should have grabbed that nut also, but whatever. It's not replenishable, so it's fine. Copium. You guess that's useful, is it? It's the same as a regular jump times 2. Merlot had another badge. Merlot had a badge that was feeling fine, but only sometimes works. And we all know how good feeling fine is. Shit, my brake's gone. Yo, attack effect C. Okay, I don't care about any of these. Hoot's wallet. I don't think I can clip into this at all. Unfortunately, I think this is where the end of my prologue journey. Why? No. Bruh. Do I just go back to Boo's Mansion at this point? I'm gonna check the rest of the panels before I do that. I guess I can fight the first dojo fight too. Because I don't have a lot of options at the moment. You know, as good as Paracarry is, he doesn't get me a whole lot. Cool. There are definitely some cool new badges, though, that were added. So I'm hoping I find those and maybe I'll use them. At least for a little bit. Give me the coin. Amazing. Game? You really want me to go turn in Boo's portrait, huh? You really want me to go to Boo's mansion for Bo, to go into the volcano to get Boo's portrait, to go back to turn in Boo's portrait, to go to Gusty Gulch. I mean, I guess I can go through the sewers, but that doesn't, like, that's not great. I have this. I'm gonna equip Feeling Fine so I can't get dizzied. Shoutouts to Rigby. We're using his badge that he made. I'm not going to use my shell shot here. FP drop, FP drop. Cringe. How? Don't actually question that. So, how does this look? Oh no, I got dizzied. I'm gonna refresh so I get my FP. Feeling fine. I can't be statused. You know, the very good badge. Mario cannot have status conditions applied to him. I don't know why I even have Quake Hammer equipped. I don't have a hammer. Oh, hi. Did you guys want to, like, not? Never tried it because of that, yeah. I mean, it does suck in almost every situation, but it is relevant if you have it early enough for Dark Koopas. I will admit. But you probably don't have it early enough for Dark Koopas, so... Normally. Because, you know, it's a one-off badge. Shrink Smash. Yo. That's a new badge. Stone Mask in MMR could be helpful. Alright, how good is the... I mean, I don't have a hammer, so, like, it doesn't matter how good this is. 1 FP Shrink Smash, yo. I'm also gonna take off feeling fine. I really don't have badges that I want to equip. Yo. Does auto jump work with power bounce? It's a separate badge. Auto jump is it's jump times 2, but it does the action command for you. There is a different badge that does what you think it would. But I have not found it yet. Hopefully I do, so we can, you know, use it and show it off. But you are correct. It does sound useless, and it kind of is. I don't really want to go in the library yet. Okay, that's the second one of those. Part of the badges that were added also is some duplicates. Because the game does have duplicates of badges that are not used. So there's actually there's a third power plus, for instance. So we can get super jacked. Even more jacked Mario. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Well, no, it's better than a POW. I'm really hoping we get a Danger Mario build that has all 3 power pluses being able to be equipped, plus like PFD down, other stuff. Oh. Yo, Lay. I'm doing pretty good. I don't have a hammer. I actually can't do Stanley save. Fuck it. Infinite badge options. We'll have to see when someone releases T280 Rando. Which will probably happen eventually. Honestly. I would not be surprised to see, like, at least someone made reasonable progress in the next year. Hi, Power Rush. Hi, second of 3 damage dodges. Ralph has a third one, by the way. Can I equip that? Are they good? They're 4. That's not great. That sucks. Oh. Immediate disappointment. Oh. I can't really do much here. I can only get 1 check. Oh, you're just dead. I don't know how much HP you had. That's probably 1 or 2. So maybe this is 2. I don't know. I think rando-wise, this game probably works a lot better. Might be just like how I feel about it, but I feel like that's gonna be the case, even when TTYD rando is a thing. How do you do this? I know you can, like, Ultra Boots clip up this save block. I'm not gonna bother. That's not in logic. This world is also just a lot bigger. Like, 64 has more maps, just in general. And they're a lot less linear in a lot of places. Like, there's nothing like the desert in TTYD. Most areas in TTYD are hallways. And then you have stuff like Chapter 6 and Chapter 3, where what do you do? How do you randomize the Glitz Pit in a way that's interesting? I could actually go to Chapter 1 this way. I'm gonna go to the desert first. I think that there's just problematic chapters like Glitz Pit that do you make the player do the fights? Do you randomize the rewards from the fights? Because they're normally just money. Obviously with Coinsanity, maybe you randomize that, but is that even fun at that point? I'll sell a bunch of stuff. I think Chapter 4 is honestly probably one of the better ones. Because you won't theoretically have to do, like, any of the backtracking, right? I mean, even if you do have to do backtracking, which you might, it's probably only gonna be because you don't have all the items the first time through. Hammer. But that's gonna be true for like every chapter. I actually want the pasta. Oh, what did I just get? Oh, another ruins key. Okay. Like, I think TTYD, unlike this game, I didn't mean to eat that. You probably don't want to play with Keysanity. Because dungeons in TTYD are really long and really linear. Like, imagine going into Pirate's Grotto, not having something like boat, needing to leave, and go find boat. I feel like you wouldn't want to randomize the black chests. Honestly. Just because of how they're placed. I don't have a way to hit that. That's fine. You would just always have Cortez there also. Like, you wouldn't allow the player to be in a position where Cortez's ship wasn't there to just leave. Like, you either have Cortez's ship or you'd have the pipe in the forest, depending on how you got there. Does that mean there's probably going to be like 2 Cortez ships, one that's always docked and then one that's actually inside? Probably. Gross. Shortcut pipes are a big deal breaker for chapter 6. Or you need to do the train? Yeah. Needing to do the train, unless they just make it so it skips to, like, you skip to Riverside, or you skip to... Well, you can't skip to Riverside. Because, like, all the stuff on the train, all the, like, side quest stuff, that would be checks, wouldn't it? Like, the cooking pot and all that stuff, wouldn't those be checks that you'd have to do? But also, like, how do you leave the train? Like, how do you, like, as a player, logically be like, leave the train? No, there's no panels on the train. Not that I remember. Oh, whoops. Seven scale bandits. I don't know what the scale of that is, actually. Oh, there's 1 panel. Yeah, there's definitely star pieces on the train because you have things like the earrings to turn in. There's no, I can't even do anything over there. There's only 1 check I can do here. I guess I'll just do this and leave. Riverside Station. I feel like what it would have to be is you'd have to skip every single cutscene in 6. You'd get on the train, and then it would be like, do you want to go to Riverside or do you want to go to Poshley? Or Rogueport, I guess. And then when you're on the train, it's just like NPCs that are literally just turn-ins. I feel like that's the way you'd have to do it. And you'd probably be cutting the Smorg fight, because it doesn't give you anything. I'm gonna turn an artifact. Like, just trying to think of, like, ways to make that clean. Like, anyone making TTYD randomizer in a way that's, like, streamlined has a lot, I feel like a lot more work to do because of the linearity of a lot of chapters. Because a lot of the times you are locked in and you can't really do anything else without, like, additional work to get around that. Like, someone is going to make it, but are they going to put in the effort that is required to make it as good as it needs to be? Is what I'm not sure about. Because, like, I personally Superstar Saga Rando, to me, sounded really cool in concept until I tried to play it. And it was not very cool. Because it wasn't open enough, in my opinion. Like, that's what I like about this, is that it's very open. Where that's just not the case with Superstar Saga, or at least wasn't the case when I tried to play it. Like, maybe that's been fixed now, but I've not tried, and I have since left that Discord. About the Crystal Rando too. Yeah, Crystal's kind of the same. Mare Penguin. Were you around, Axel, in Rish's stream when he was talking about wanting to do like a proper BN6 rando? Because Rish is like, Rish was, at least at the time, inspired by like this. To make a BN rando that actually worked like Paper Mario Rando. With key items and stuff mattering. And like that would be hype. But the current like BN rando, like no. I'm just getting all this stuff. I'm taking the slide multiple times. Yeah, stuff like that would be cool for Battle Network. How many star pieces do I have now? 21. I don't need to go this way again. I guess I'm getting... The tape is in the other store. Just like of the randos that I played, like Zelda, like obviously I like would compare it in the direction that Paper Mario is, or that like Zelda randos are like Paper Rando, but it's really the other way around. Paper Mario randomizer is like a Zelda randomizer. Pretty much all Zelda randomizers that I've seen are kind of the same in terms of how open they are. Oh, this wasn't tape. Must have been somewhere else. And like that's a big component of what makes it interesting. In my opinion. I can't hit the trees, so I'm not gonna bother with Cooper. Frankie. It's like I know where that is. I should store that. Dainty. Luigi's autograph. Dainty. Yeah, exactly, John. Just that kind of progression system. I mean, that's like how Pokemon Crystal is. That's like... Pokemon Crystal randomizer is super open. Funny combination of PM64, TTYD. I feel like that would be really hard to do well. What did I just pick up? A seed, right? Which one? The blue one? Yeah, exactly. Different consoles, so probably, like, probably not gonna happen. But... who knows? Like, there's a lot that you can do. Koopa, please. No, Koopa. Honestly? Koopa. Please be stupid. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're so close to being dumb. Let's go. Lyrics. Coconut. Yeah, WeBC is a little tricky. WeBC is like super restricted. Like you can't even run Paper Mario mods on WeBC because there's just not enough memory. And Starrod takes too much memory. I have a dainty letter. I'm gonna turn in letters. Please. Misty. I'm gonna go over here first. I didn't talk to Mr. E. Yeah, I feel like that would be the best way to do it. To get what you mentioned. I'm pretty close here. Decomp for Paper Mario 64 is finished. So like if someone tried, they would theoretically be able to make a port. Obviously TTYD would be a lot further off. That might be the easiest way to do that. I have a letter for you. That might be how it would have to be done. Oh, I didn't turn in the lyrics in Outpost. Oops. I still, like, it's hard to say for me, but I need to be sold on TTYD as a randomizer concept, which means someone needs to do it really well. Because I just don't think that it... Thank you for the nut, Miss T. I just can't picture it in my head being as good. But that doesn't mean it can't be. It just means that I can't, like, envision it. I have 2 runes keys. Already marked that off. I marked that off instead of Misty. Whatever. Yes. This is on N64. Always. Oh, I have the record. I didn't do that. Oops. Yo, Tank. Yeah, I'm gonna go turn in lyrics and record. I should have done that on the last, like, minor trip. I guess I'm going back to Koopa Brothers Fortress with 1 key. Still no hammer. I know where there is a hammer. On 40 star pieces. Oh yeah, I managed to fix all the layouts. Very, like an hour after I ended stream. So we'll see if Windows decides that I need to die again. I do like the CRT filters on the Retro Tank, but I know that a lot of people don't. Is the main thing. And since these go on YouTube, I definitely like want it to have wider appeal. Windows updated midstream whenever I played Black Pit. Because of course it did. I did finish that run, and I did splice it together. Splice the 2 VODs together for the YouTube VOD. Oh, don't worry. I had Windows updates paused. It was not supposed to update until November. And it did it anyway. Like, I am ready to use Linux, except that Linux is not ready to support what I need it to. Unfortunately. Why is there, like, nothing here? I don't have a hammer still. Yo, tunneling cat. Yeah, the main thing, like, honestly, with this computer is incompatible with Windows 11. And the exciting thing for me is that because it's incompatible with Windows 11, when Windows 10 stops getting support, it'll be the best thing ever. Because they'll stop fucking up my settings. Yo, Palos. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to mispronounce your name, and I want to say it like Chow. Fuck Windows 11. Honestly, fair, Tunneling Cat. Yeah, unless there's critical security stuff, in which case, fine. I will live with critical security updates. I am just tired of the Windows updates that delete audio devices and make me reinstall drivers. Those updates, I'm done. I did not get to upgrade Paracar yet. Kyle. Super close to Kyle. Oh, Kaio? Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I wanted to pronounce it like it was similar to French and not... aesthetic. Windows updating your graphics drivers? Yeah, that too. It should really not do that. Do. Bro. Can I get a refund on, like, the seed? Did I not? I think I... No, I got this panel. I still can't hit trees. You'll complain about it the whole time, but fair. I did check those panels. What else do I have that I have not used? Mayor Penguin, Igor, Colorado. Oh, I didn't know I had Colorado's letter. Oops. Have empty wallet marked. That's annoying. I'm not even drunk on this seed. I'm drinking energy drink. Also, yeah, Kaio, I assume you're back from ads. I didn't know that was a Brazilian name either. Just the way that I honestly assumed your name was French. Motherfucker. I had Super Boost the first time too. We're gonna redo the entire desert. Latin based? Okay. Oh, you're gonna see in a second, John. Oh, I can't hit this one though? Okay. Since you had surgery, won't be back until like Saturday. Congratulations though on not having balls anymore. You have evolved. Do. So we're gonna be doing this for a little bit. Because I'm dumb. I don't know if that's entirely true. It definitely won't be as bad. Yeah, I didn't think to do this before. I need this twister to move out of my way. So we're gonna oops. We're gonna be tornado jumping some blocks, apparently. What is this screen? Morty. Does someone want to screenshot this and put it in the Discord real quick? I'll sit here for a second. There you go. You had the time. Yeah, the values are randomized. It is balanced random. Which, you know, balanced. Oh, hi, Watt. Frying pan, Watt. Also, hi, Nix. I need these pokies to, like, come over here. Honestly, it really does, Tunneling Cat. Eight 4481. That's a telephone number almost. Although 888 is kind of weird. Did you know I can buy a third Defend Plus from Ralph? What if I did that? Would that be worth my time and money? Dude. Why am I avoiding every fight? I don't need to level up, no. In terms of just like going fast, I am good enough at the game that I do not need extra experience. I will get enough from the boss fights. Hello, Shooting Star. I really don't need a maple. Are there other blocks like this that I can hit? Well, I have Frying Pan. Watt doesn't really do anything. Part of you wants to speedrun it. It's a not bad speedrun. If you don't care about, like, a top time. I'm gonna buy these just because I'm probably gonna want them eventually. Although, damage dodge. I started with glitchless also. Also, the blue key. I can actually do blue key checks. No, I can't. I don't have Bombette. I can't even do blue key checks. No Bombette. We're good. We're good. Don't even think about it. Did I not give Colorado his letter? God damn it. That's why I went to the desert in the first place. I'm falling apart. You were hoping that was gonna be Bombette. Well, we're gonna give Morty a letter. And then I'm gonna go give Colorado a letter that I was supposed to give him. How many star pieces do I have now? 25. That's not enough. Merlot has a hammer on 40. By the way, if you missed that earlier. And it's kind of looking like that might be my hammer. It might be my first hammer. I forgot to give Colorado a letter. I hate everything. Oh, true. I'm still missing one seed. So that's not that big of a deal. Which random settings, Nyx? We need all the star pieces. Kind of. Because, the settings are all right below the timer. It's just a matter of can you... do they make sense? Oh, hi, Colorado. Thank you for being absolute garbage. I have 3 seeds. Yeah, plus random dungeon entrances. I've been meaning to add an icon for that, but it's already pretty full. Just take my seeds, Minty. I'm gonna go double check Merlot, because I don't think he... I think he might have had a letter on 10. Or something like that. You do wonder what is that emote for? Well... Pet the McChicken. Yo. What a good combo. I love it. Okay. There is one other thing I can think of. Oh no. Super Smash. Hammers an enemy using plenty of attack power. Okay, no, he has nothing. He has Power Plus. I'm not buying the Insecticide Herb, I'm sorry. Unless I have nothing else to buy at some point, I'm not buying the Insecticide Herb. Crazy Heart, Healthy Health, Healthy. So Healthy is feeling fine, but only sometimes works. Which, I'm just gonna buy this stuff that's like obviously important. Okay, I bought Dodge Masters 1. Yo, I can equip a badge. Anyway. There's a check behind Cooper's house. I can't do the fuzzy minigame, but I can do the check behind Cooper's house. I didn't think about that. This is a terrible seed. Yeah, healthy, healthy. Super Smash. It's an unused badge. It's stronger than Power Smash, but weaker than Mega Smash. So it would be +3. The new update added as of today adds in a bunch of badges that are in the code but went unused in the full release. I can go to 5. I have Watt. Yeah, I can't do the fuzzy minigame. I don't have a hammer. That's what Watt was for in the desert. I forgot because I'm so used to using Lackey at this point and not having to actually fight Fuzzipede. When's the last time I fought Fuzzipede? In a randomizer like this? It's been a while, I think. "84 years. Hopefully not that long. Oh, that was a firstie. I had no momentum on that jump. I know that it's low scaled. Yeah, it's 2. Just die. Sad it's empty. So, I still can't hit trees, by the way. So the beach is, kinda nothing right now. The color, yeah, it's a good color scheme. It's a very good color scheme. It is the free one that they sent me for the sample flavors. Ezekiel, by the way. I still have 4 flavors I haven't tried, but I already told them I'm gonna accept the partner offer. Because the 4 flavors that I have tried were all really good. And even if the other 4 end up being, like, not as good, they still had a lot of really good flavors. Yo, all or nothing. Is it usable? Alright, bets? Bets? Anyone want to bet on all or nothing? 3! It's discounted! Too late for gamble. Oh, I forgot to check the coins on the other one. Gonna get a tattoo of Ezekiel on your ankle wrapped around your leg? Yo? That's hype. I forgot to check the coins over here. I always forget these coins exist. Is it just Dizzy Stomp? Yeah. It's fine. What if Dizzy Stomp is good? Not really. You do it, but money. I mean, money or Ezekiel? Which is more important? Yo, you've seen how... So, we always talk about how bad Smash Charge and Super Smash Charge are. What about Mini Smash Charge, where it increases the damage on hammer by 1? Yo, lackluster warehouse key. That's useless. I have lackey. You'd probably get Watt. Fair. But Ezekiel. Oh, really? I'm surprised that didn't work. Or Vivian. That one's also fair. I mean, why would I use Mini Smash Charge when I could just swing a hammer twice? Like... it would do more damage to just swing the hammer twice. Significantly more damage. Oh, hey, it's Smash Charge. What if I get them all? Okay, so this seed actually, wait. This seed does have... It does not. I didn't turn badge synergy back on. Never mind. It's still garbage. If this seed had badge synergy enabled, you could equip the really bad hammer badges to do more hammer damage. And it wouldn't be that crazy. I was supposed to have badge synergy on, but I forgot to turn it back on when I rerolled the seed. Auto jump could then be valuable. There is one badge that I'm looking for in particular that would be so hype, but I don't think at this point it's gonna matter. Because everything else is so garbage. Like, I don't want to say what badge that what I want to find is that I want to find. You'll know it if we see it. And some people in YouTube comments might already know what it is because they're Paper Mario fanatics. Well, some of them. But it would be super hype to find. Purely for, like, content. Alright. Bets on what dungeon this is. I've seen 7, 1, and 5. 3. I do have a Tubba-key. That wouldn't be too bad. This is pretty bad. I mean, it's not bad. It's just mediocre. No Bombette is a big... No Bombette, no Hammer is a big reason this is mediocre. There's a nut. That's useless because that's 8 BP. I guess, no, it's not useless. But it's not good. I'm not gonna do Clippy. Well, I could. If only you could have more than 30 BP. Honestly, it'd be kind of useful. Fuck. They had 9 HP. Yeah. But actually, though, I'm just gonna upgrade FP. Do I do Clippy here to check the rest of Ruin stuff? I could try at least. Give it an attempt. Oh, God. Good enough. Oh, we get to do the funny thing. Hey, look, I don't have a hammer. Oh, shit. Yay, it's a star piece. Damn it. Oh my god, dude. Is there anything out here other than star pieces? Coins. No. I need a hammer. I guess I don't really need a hammer. Okay, this is fine. We can do some lackey stuff in chapter 1 to see what dungeon is there. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need a drink after this seed. At this rate, what the fuck? We can do a few things. Let's go over here. Let's actually save first. Time to stop with the ruins dip. Honestly, it kind of did say that. Fuck. Damn it. I haven't missed that before. Please keep me out of bounds. God damn it. No! I jumped up too early. Mario, please. Mario. Go in the wall! What the fuck, Mario? Do you not know how to clip into walls anymore? I was hoping not to land on the pad, but that's fine. I guess I'll fight Electro Blooper. I have life shrooms. Because you can do that without landing on the pad. You can land in the loading zone directly. I can go to chapter 7 this way. Wait. Which way am I going? I have so many directions. I have Ultra Boots. I can easily go to chapter 7. Also, this is in logic. I did put that trick in logic now. So the game does in fact expect me to be able to do those things. Do that lackey clip. It took a few seeds of me doing it to be like confident enough that it should be in logic. package. Yo, Mega Smash. Here's a bunch of hammer badges and no hammer. Yeah. Bruh. Here's a bunch of star pieces. Like, where's the spring? Do 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 do. I like how Lackey and the warehouse key were in the same store. Quizmo. Please. Quizmo, please. How many do I have right now? 17. I don't know how many I spent. So that was probably a mistake buying stuff at this point because I forgot how much I spent. I think I spent around 20. Oh, I can go to... I could have gone to Boo's Mansion Shop basement with the weight also. I want you guys off the panel. Well, it can't be chapter 7 scale, but it also can't be 1 or 2 scale. Dizzy Stomp? Shrink Stomp? Mega Smash sucks. I don't know if Shrink works on this Junior. It would be funny. $27 HP. Chapter 4. I'm not gonna... I'll just refresh. And kill him next turn, it's fine. I'm starting to think that 8 BP Power Rush is gonna be worth it. Come on, please work. Look at him. Oh, look at him. Oh, that's good. That's good. I can't hit this tree. Oh my god. Oops. I'm not gonna bother trying to kill this thing. Hammer and Bombette, that's crazy. What even are those? Cringe damage output. Don't homeward shroom, because I actually want to, like, not do the lackey clip again. Yeah. This was a jumpless start also, and that took a little while to find boots. I had to do early storeroom to get boots. But technically boots were Sphere 0. I'm gonna use the inn again. And then save, and then do gross things. I think I might have enough star pieces to go buy a hammer. But what if we just did this first? Ruins key, maple in the wrong block. Let me... Spiny is 3 HP. Oh, that's rescaled then. Come on. Come on, Spiny. Thank you. Screw that block. Damn it. I have jam and jellies to sell. It's fine. I don't really need the money. Flippy is not having it. This is a trick that I need to, like, practice again. Come on. Just getting the frame. What's in the chest? It's a star piece. Let's go. I need those for my goddamn hammer. I think I probably have enough star pieces now. Yo, Pretty Lucky's 3 BP. Oh, hey, Defend Plus. I feel like I should buy that just to, like, have it. And just be like, oh, look at all this garbage in my inventory. 30, it's worth it. Just to be like, man, wouldn't it be cool? I need the 2 power pluses to make this screen, like, perfect. I need the other 2 power pluses. How many star pieces do I have? 21. I think I've gotten the 20 reward, so I should be good to get a hammer. And you know what that means? If I do actually have enough star pieces to get a hammer. There's checks that I can do. Oh, but there's a 3. There's a 3 there. I'm gonna buy the Crazy Heart. Three star pieces away. I'll buy the insecticide herb and the flower finder. What does the insecticide herb do? Odd smelling herb. Throw it to chase away a bazap. We can use the insecticide herb. I have so many things I need to do with the hammer. You can use it on a single bazap in battle to make it run away. I know I did this block earlier. I know I did that earlier. This tree. Nut. That was so close to a 2-hour hammer. That was so close. I mean, it basically was a 2-hour hammer. Open the gate. There's a chance I still need 20 more star pieces to get the volcano vase. Just saying. Oh, you can do it this way. Frosty. I was just... Yo, power jump. HP plus. I don't need a maple syrup, honestly. Star piece. Oh my god. Do. Nice coin. Is there anything I can really do by going to the dungeon in chapter 1? We can do fuzzy minigame. We can start Koopa Koot. I'm gonna upgrade Watt. Do I... I can just take the pipe there. I can just take the pipe there, it's fine. Minty. Classic, try this trick exactly once. Never mind. Awkward. I don't know why I grabbed close call. I don't need the tasty tonic. Nine HP. Chapter 5 scaled. Merlin, HP plus, star piece. Was that 4th runes key? It was, yeah, because I've used 2. I'm not getting that star piece. Storeroom key that I've already checked. This is so bizarre. I will take that. Thank you very much. HP drain, no thanks. I don't need fortress keys. I don't really need anything that you guys have. I can fight anti-guy. And I can win. 4 BP Crazy Heart doesn't seem like the worst thing in the world. Power jump is okay. It's slightly worse than vanilla. I'm gonna equip Crazy Heart. It's exactly how it sounds. Whoa, 3! 3 HP. Yo, Tanders, it is crazy. Yeah, damage dodges are a little super focus. Yo, it's super focus. It charges your star energy a lot. 3 times as effective as deep focus. Oh man. That's so good. Yeah. It's broken. Definitely. I'm gonna do hammer desert checks. I should have done Koopa Village. Whatever. I don't need money. Is it really just these 2 checks? Oh no, there's the... There's those also. All right, let's do the fuzzy minigame. Hi, Cooper. It was Nyx. do 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 do. You did miss it. The 2-hour, 7-minute pussy mini game. We're gonna start Koopa Koot, I guess. Let me grab my sleepy sheep. Do I just sell the insecticide, or I'm gonna... I'll hold on to it. I'll hold on to it as long as I can. Take my nut. Sleepy sheep. Yeah, it was Black Tiger. Take your book. Don't have the tape. Do. I have a few letters to deliver, also. But I'm gonna go to the... Booze Mansion basement first. Using the weight. And then probably go beat Chapter 1. Because that's in Chapter 3. Although there's bombette checks I can't do, so that's kind of annoying. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I can also check beach now. Yo, Berserker. How expensive is it? 5. Fuck it. Super Hammer. I don't remember where the weight was. I think I could have gotten that as my first hammer. You'll see. You'll get to see. How much FP do I... I have 10 max FP, that's fine. Hold on, I need to take off power jump. Yeah, this is fine. Yo, power bounce and Koopa leaves. Let me buy it. Alright, listen. I don't need snowman dolls. One, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 should be all I need. Yeah, it's gonna take a second to get to a fight. It will probably be cannons. Because I already did... Yeah, I did the pit earlier. Do I leave it on for Koopa Brothers? They are only chapter 1 scaled. It probably wouldn't even punish me that hard. I can probably win with it on. Okay, it's just a badge block. I know I can beat cannons with it on. Koopa Bros might be. This should be doable. Should be doable. I think you might see what it does now. I'll leave it on for Koopa Bros. You blinked. No, I'm entering Koopa Bros with Berserker on. It's fine. We're good. True, John. I do have to time the action commands still. But and he chooses random attacks. He'll use FP attacks sometimes if I have any equipped. So if I have like Power Bounce equipped, he'll randomly use Power Bounce. But sounds like a fun idea. Yeah, it's not a good idea. You do more damage. You do more damage. Obviously, it does give you a plus. I think that was +2. Yeah, +2 because I have all or nothing on. +2 to your damage, but you don't get to choose what you do. And you can't use items because your partner can't use items. Also, if anyone wants to look in the randomizer Discord right now, feel free. I got a reply that I looked at also. I had to clear a notification. Hoover. If you've watched me play Rando for the past 2 years, you might get a laugh out of it. Okay. Is this badge good? Okay. Star. Power Bounce is actually pretty usable. I'm gonna go to the beach in chapter 5, I think. Right? I'm gonna place the train before I forget about it, but I will probably go to the beach next. I have Last Stand. I should take off Berserker, but it's funny. So I'm not going to. At least not yet. I will eventually take it off. I'll take it off when I need to. Mario, open the door. It stays on for now. It stays on for now. The problem is I can't equip my Power Rush Triple Power Plus because there's not enough BP in the video game. to do those things. I have a letter for Red Yoshi Kid, so I'm gonna save Red Yoshi Kid also over here. Oh, that'd be interesting, actually. Oh god, is Mario smart enough to do this? Mario, please. Is he smart? No. Please don't summon. Thank you. Yeah, see, that would be pretty nice, John. Nothing down there. Yeah, Final Fantasy has a status condition like that. Attack effects F. Hold on. Shit. Waterstone. I already saw that. Musty. Okay, okay. I really like this effects badge. Not gonna lie. It's so good. Wait. What happens? How does this sound when you get them back to back? Okay, well, listen. 50-50, come on. God damn it, man. Well, 5 led to 2, and I have 4 ruins keys. I probably should have just finished that off, but I don't have Bombette. Let's go to Shy Guy's Toy Box. Oh, but you're weak, Junior. This is fine. This is dumb, but this is fine. Hi. I'll probably take off attack effects C, just so it's only F. Just for the, like, you know, we've never had this before. Now we have attack effects F, the best new badge that was added with these settings. Slow go, but you can't go? No. There is not anything like that. I think in TTYD 64 you can get multiple slow goes and stack them. I think. Obviously, I'm still waiting for that mod to get some fixes. Oh, hi. I have Berserker on, so I can't run away. But also, Berserker Mario cannot be statused. I should have just killed the other Shy Guy. It's not bad. But it's a little sketchy not being able to run away. Because I forgot that I have Berserker on. I'm not taking it off yet. I will take it off to fight Lantern Ghost if I'm gonna do that. Oh, you know, not being able to run away, Obi-Wan. It's a little scary. If you get into a fight that you weren't expecting to. Honestly, yeah, Berserker and TTYD would be absurdly broken. Quake bounce! Yo. I'm taking off Berserker. I kind of like having the damage dodges on. Is that what's in the name? Yes. I do need to save before using this badge in a fight. I do know that. It potentially has some issues. Fishmail. No matter mouse. Sounds like extra features. Extra features that give you a nice big black screen with numbers on it that tell you you did something very badly. The best features. Did I open this panel? I did. Yummy meal, honestly. With my current setup, that's better than a maple. Game doesn't unload the actors quick enough, so there's a possible RAM. Yeah. Fun. But also not unexpected with something like that. How many of those do I have? I potentially need 10 more star pieces, by the way. Please, Mario. I don't need that, though. What actually did I just pick up because I was not paying attention? Odd key. Nothing else like important. I have 2 fortress keys, apparently. Oh, Dolly. Dolly. Yep. Gross. I will take that, though. Wackus Bump is better than a maple. Boots glasses. God damn it. You know, sometimes when you randomize like everything, it still goes pretty quickly. Just saying. This is at least better than a Thunder Rage. Exactly, John. That was a terrible jump. Dude! Why am I going for those jumps when I know they're not gonna work? Hi, Pyro Guy. Can you, like, die? That's weird. Well, yeah, I did just save. You're right. I don't know the... What is that action command time? Hold on. Also hit the heart block. Yeah, it looks quick. I'm gonna use it on general guy. That's his name. Hee hee hee. I don't have power bounce equipped. Not that it matters. I can't mash right now. But I'm going to keep trying. I say I'm going to use it on general guy, but that also assumes I have Bombette, right? So that's probably not going to happen right now. What if this is Bombette? What if I'm just lucky? Think positive. What if this is Bombette? You know what I haven't done? You're gonna find out after I'm done with this. What are these notifications? Oh. How much money do I have? 88 coins. Take my whack-a-bump. And, or a couple repel gels off my hands. Thank you. And this Thunder Rage. You know, it's been 2.5 hours. There's a check I haven't done here. Yay. Okay. You're not like... Okay, there's the tape. Yo, super jump is better than power jump. That's hype. What? I need to make a Koopa tea for Koopa Koot. Mega Rush Berserker. It is a thing that you could do. You could choose to do that. Can I claim Koopa Leaf? Maybe a couple of them. Last Stand, Crazy Heart, Mega Rush, Berserker. Truly the only thing standing in your way would be Bowser. Bowser is a pretty big obstacle, admittedly. But you have Berserk. The healing and the star... Yeah, the star shield is kind of like the big one. The big reason that you just can't do that. Alright, Koopa Koot, here's your tape. I found it in the sewers. You could do that for hallway, that is true. This is technically true. I need to grab the tasty tonic that I forgot about. It's the mystery. I should go to the radio. I'll give Cooper his shell in a second. He's out of favors. Cooper, you disappoint me. A letter to Rusty. Also, speaking of letters, Hoover. Sick. I have a feeling these star pieces are supposed to be my logical, like... Oh, here, you're supposed to have, like, Super Hammer at this point or something. There's sewers checks I can do that I keep forgetting about, because normally you just do them on the first trip. But you couldn't, because I didn't even have a hammer at all. How many star pieces do I have? 19. That's actually not enough to get the vase. I need 20. Fishmail? I want to get the letters out of the way before I forget about them. Well, I could get the vase, but I don't have sushi, so it doesn't really matter. I could fight Super Blooper. Don't need refund. Who needs refund? Yo, it's mini jump charge. Mario's jump power goes up by 1 when you charge with mini jump charge. And it's a hustle drink. I'll take it just because it's still garbage. Underage, whatever. Hoover. Wouldn't this have been convenient a second ago to just have? I'm almost done with letters that I have at the moment. Nomada Mouse, sure. While I'm here, I can do like some Crystal Palace checks. Thankfully, I don't have Bumpet, so I can't really do that much, but I can do some. Well, no, if I had Bumpet and Cooper, I could beat it, but I would need both. Oh, fuck you. You know that, Nomada Mouse? Gross. Well, I can see if Flower Fields is chapter 3 or chapter 6. I'd honestly probably rather it be chapter 6. Actually, I don't know. They're both like not great, but chapter 6 has more stuff, generally speaking. Cool. I mean, if it's chapter 3, I can full clear it. If it's chapter 6, I can do most things. I just can't beat it. Chapter 3 has to be chapter 6 scaled. Alright. Where are we going? Okay. So, Tubba's Castle is on the top of Shiver Mountain. Really, really don't want to have to double dip that. Bum, 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 bum. Eh? Eh. Do. Let's super jump this. What does this do? Well, if super jump is +3, because it's the in-between of power jump and mega jump, right? So it would take a few more power pluses for it to be irrelevant, unlike power jump. And it would take 3 damage upgrades instead of 2 for it to be completely irrelevant. This is probably gonna be like a super jump final fight or something. Unless I get peril and then I'm like mega rush power bouncing. That's the current plan. Oh my god. I really don't want to go back to chapter 7. Don't make me dip. Don't make me dip Tubba's Castle with only 2 keys at the top of Shiver Mountain. I don't need a red berry. Oh, I can beat the ruins though. Why did I hate it here. Go away. Thank you for the coin. Let's quake jump moles. Let's learn how to quake jump on moles. The most effective enemy for this, right? Okay, so it's way, way later than that. It's so late. That is so fucked. So, like, I could peril quake jump, but that is so fucked timing wise. That's so awkward. Like, I want to, like, try it a little bit more. It's just so weird. That is so jank. Like, I understand why they didn't release this badge. Like, the timing is so bizarre. Ow. Ow. Like, I don't get it. That's so jank. Whatever. At least I got it on one enemy. I feel accomplished because I got a single decent quake bounce. I would probably try and use that badge if I had it in situations like this, I guess. I don't know. It's really weird. Thanks. What? Auto bounce. Perfectly executes a multi-bounce automatically. Uses 5 FP. Okay. It's multi-bounce. Auto multi-bounce. I really don't need star pieces anymore. Yo, it's the second power plus. Oh, man. My badges are so sad. It's a good thing that Power Rush isn't even worth using on Final. So says the reply I got. Yeah, there are 3 power pluses. That's why I was hoping it would be cheap. Or at least, like, decent. I don't know if you checked the Rando Discord when I said to earlier, Black Tiger. The reply that I got. It was funny. I'm tempted to respond, but I'm also tempted to just completely ignore this person forever. I don't need the life shroom. The only reason I'm not grabbing Goombario is because the only glitch that he's able to do is not in logic. So I'm not even going to be going back for that check regardless. You don't want to get banned. I don't think anyone would ban you. I don't think that's something you would have to worry about. I don't have the crystal berry, but I guess I'm doing this anyway. Okay. I understand now, Black Tiger. I don't think you would get banned. But only because I have seen worse in that Discord that has gotten away with just warnings. I don't think you're in the Paper Mario Rando Discord, are you, John? I mean, if you are, you can just check the main channel there. Okay, I checked Crystal Berry. It's nothing. Honestly, there was like nothing here. Where's my progression? Oh, you would just have to check the reply chain. To the most recent message. What the fuck is that? Flower Fanatic. Oh. Saves 2 FP every time you attack. Hold up. Oh. It is more efficient than 2 flower savers. Technically. I got the dictionary. Here, take this. I got the scarf, so I guess I'm going back to 7 to go to Tubba's castle and cry. No, I'm going, well, I'm gonna go beat the ruins actually first. Way of Fanatic. I'll just go this way. Is this way more annoying? Yes. But if I do it quickly, it's still gonna be faster. If I do it quickly, which it... definitely no longer is. Oh, come on. That's gonna respawn me in bounds. Oh? Yo, it didn't put me in bounds. Let's go. Fuck. Good enough. No, it's mostly funny to me when people try and speak in absolutes about things that are wrong. Like, you can have that opinion, but it is factually incorrect. That's all. That's where I'm at with stuff like that. Anyway, let's do this for shits and giggles. Okay. I don't want to do that. Let's just do this. Oh, this doesn't really work. Ow. God damn it. No, they were, if you look further up in the discussion, they were saying they do the old any percent fight, to which I responded, charging on Bowser, Monka S. No, because they were saying Power Rush is useless for final. And that you would only want Mega Rush. Same with Last Stand. You would just want Mega Rush and not the other two. Super jump. I guess I'm just gonna super jump shell shot. This is fine. I could honestly equip the other damage dodge if I really wanted to. Okay, Quake Bounce is funny, but it sucks. It's really annoying to use. Honestly, Quake Bounce Dodge Master would be cool. What if I take this off and do... How invincible am I right now? Yeah, no, Last Stand is really good. 9 damage super jump is honestly like pretty decent with no damage increasing badges. I love how this fight also just screws with it with input displays. Weird. Sad. I really don't want to deal with the chomp. I have 3 damage dodges on. I need more FP. 20 is probably good enough. Before I just go in on BP. There's nothing else for me to do here, right? No. Also, yeah, it is definitely just a matter of like when someone responds in particular ways, insinuating that things like, oh, the strategy that every single speedrunner uses is wrong, and it would be better to do this 10-year-old any percent fight that gets you killed 80% of the time. That's when it's a little funny to me. What the fuck is this badge? Oh, it's right on. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for this for a while. How much does it cost? 5. That's a little expensive. It does the action commands for you. Yes. That is what that badge does. $5 is a little pricey. It also guarantees 4 caps on power bounces, which means you're guaranteed 4 caps in every bounce, including Bowser. Minimum 4, yes. Minimum. Oh, I should have super jumped. Lol Cooper. I know that Rhydon is broken with a Quake Bounce right now. I'm pretty sure. I think that was the bug, is that it's broken with Quake Bounce. But they're probably gonna fix that anyway. Yeah, I think it is a soft lock, actually. Because I think that it just doesn't end. Ever. Currently. If you do Quake Bounce with Rhydon. I'm gonna go this way. And yeah, action commands are cool because it's about adding extra engagement with the battle system. Hey, let's go. Good thing I checked this way first. Because with action commands, it's not just selecting the input or selecting the move you want to do. You have to actually perform the move. Kind of. I already have Paracarry and Watt upgraded. I'm thinking in my head, 3 damage dodges plus last stand. If I get Fire Shield, I think I'm invincible. On final. Except lightning would do 1 damage. So I just equipped Defend Plus and I'm invincible. On final. I mean, I have Defend Plus, it just costs 8. Yeah, exactly, John. Oh, really, Paracarry? Yo, Mega Jump? What if it's good for once? What if it's better than Super Jump? It probably isn't. It's not. I have 4 FP pluses, by the way, and it's a shame that they're 5 BP. Oh, hi, Clubba. I was trying to spin around you. Thankfully, this is not a double dip of 3, because the third Tubaki was here. Yo, PFD down? Wait. Oh, it's only... No. It's 4. Wait. Oh my god, wait. I have such a good setup. For Peril. Yo, wait. Big brain. Normally Bowser's attacks do 6, 6. Stomp wouldn't work. But if I have Defend Plus on... So if I have Defend Plus on... I think I would need... PFD down. No, because, yeah, they do 7. I would need PFD down. And... But then that doesn't work. Shit. I would need 2 fire shields for that to work. No, that doesn't... Yeah, that doesn't work. It was almost big brain. Is there a way to make... I would need a 4th damage dodge, and there isn't one. There's only 3. Because there's only 1 extra. I can just home return from here. I'm missing Bombette in the chapter 6 items. Is that it? Yeah. Right? Yes. What do you mean, Obi-Wan? I mean, I think there's one. There's a follower emote. Unless you mean something else. I mean, I've done Pokemon Crystal Rando. Oh god. Quite a bit. And I have speedrun 2 Pokemon games, I think. I think it's only 2. Yeah, it's only 2 right now. Yo, Ark. New badges, kind of. Attack effects F is just so good. I think attack effects F is my favorite new badge. Still. I need to DM Cutiru again and see if she can get me to do Poke Park on her hotfix show. She said she was interested and then never replied again. I should probably just DM her. Just do... I would have to derust Poke Park in 8%, but that's not difficult. Okay, but where's Bumbet? Honestly, I'd rather find soil and water first, but I might need to double check some letters or something. Oh, I have a letter for Igor that I haven't turned in. And I have Frost T's letter, and I forgot to turn it in when I was in Chapter 7. Oops. That's a pain to go back to. Hopefully it's not that. Hopefully, honestly, it's just stuff on Ralph. I need to sell things, though. Potentially, if it is. Cool. Merlot is the other one. I do have the crystal ball. I guess that's worth going and doing if Ralph doesn't have anything. Otherwise, we might just do some Dojo? I guess. Yo, it's super jump charge for more than I can afford. I think that's all the new stuff. Yeah. Well, Ralph has super jump charge. That's kind of something. I can save the Yoshis now because I have sushi. Jade Jungle, I guess in general, isn't too bad of a set of checks to do. Why did you both give me soda? Oh my god. Alright, let's go talk to Koopa Koot. I think his next favor should be news. Yeah. I just needed to have that marked basically so that I could do that. I guess I'll save the Yoshis. I probably could fight Super Blooper at this point. Not too much of an issue. I should have got the vase. I should have got the vase on Merlot. God damn it. I've already saved Red Yoshi because I gave him his letter. True bot. True. Very true. Except for the first part. That's a little... What? Yo, it's the Pulse Stone. Pulse Stone, but Sushi was on frickin' Shiver Mountain. Oh my god. I feel like with the 3 items I need, it's really weird. Because it's 2 Chapter 6 items. And then Bombette. Surely something is amiss. Also, I haven't seen Goomnuts, as far as I know. I feel like I would have remembered that. Oh, hey, look. Auto smash. We had auto jump. What about auto smash? I'm gonna have to go back and get the base. Probably. Oh. No. Oh no. God. There's Goom Nuts. I need 2 of those, please. Honestly, I can kind of just hope that it's nothing, but I don't have a cooked item for this Yoshi. I also don't have cookbook, actually. That doesn't give me a whole lot of stuff I can do there. Don't you have the old photo? Doesn't someone have the old photo? That I just didn't buy, ever? Alright, let's go get the base. I'll buy healthy. And like something else. That does give me 2 chapters I can beat, so I probably should just go beat them with Bombette. Although there's not a... There's honestly not a whole lot in those chapters. So I could see potentially still needing... Okay. Yeah, no, I think this is the right play. I'm gonna make the 2 nutty cakes. One of them well, I'm gonna make 3. One of them goes to Koopa Koot, one of them goes to Radio Toad event, and the third one goes to Yellow Yoshi, if I need to go back there. And I'm going to go to Koopa Koot, and then activate Radio Toad, go to Crystal Palace, which is in the desert, and on the way there, I will go to the tree in the desert to hit that, because I beat the ruins already. I really don't want to go, like, back in the ruins with Bombette for a couple checks. I don't want to go back into Koopa's Fortress for a couple checks. I thought maybe the photo was there. I might be crossing my wires with the seed that I played for 10 minutes. In fact, I probably am. What? Interesting. I get it. Hi, Koopa Koot. I don't have cookbooks, so this is the last of Koot's favors that I can do. Because the next one's pasta. I can't make pasta. Sometimes you just find Bombette, you know, after like 3.5 hours on the Yoshis. When Sushi was on Shiver Mountain and Cooper was, I don't even remember, Cooper was on Snowman's Gift. That's right. Yep. Do. We're gonna beat Crystal Palace now. Thanks. Do. Because he is the radio talk show host, Toad. Pink Toad. And he has a game show for you. If you bring him the item he asks for, he'll give you another item. If you want him gone, you need to find the fertile soil and the miracle water. Ah, come on, Albino Dino, really? Go away. So annoying. Have you seen my badge costs in this seed, Raven? No? There they are. I'm just gonna Starstorm. What is this notification and where is it coming from? Oh, that's what it's coming from. Lol. It was a friend request from the Rogue Energy guy. So it is actually important. Grab some coins because Ralph has super jump charge. Although I'm pretty sure I'm in just Invincible Mario. I don't think anything can hurt me if I hit blocks. I think if I equip a Defend Plus, then Bowser does no damage to me as long as I block. I think I'm too far left. Or not. Also, I did not get my buffer. I did not get my spin into buffer direction spin. I just did the spin into the loading zone. As you shouldn't do. Yo, coins. Let's go. Oh my god. This sea. Please. My first hammer was on 40 star pieces, by the way. Reminder. The first hammer that I got was turning in 40 star pieces. I don't remember if it was required. Because I found the super hammer like not too long after. Bruh. Coins. There was nothing here. There was nothing in Crystal Palace. Absolutely nothing. Alright. Crystal King. I guess I'll go beat Toy Box after this. Is there anything in Toy Box I couldn't do earlier? No, just general guy. I'm just gonna beat him up. He will eventually die. He can't hurt me. Although I might run out of FP if I go too ham. 7? Okay. You got a hustle drink out of me. It was actually a reasonable play. He still could have healed on that turn that he chose to attack instead, but if he didn't heal, I guaranteed that he was gonna die next turn. So there you go. It was a hustle drink that was probably worth using because Crystal King can heal. He was under his heal threshold regardless, but whatever. It worked. A hustle drink that worked. I don't care about desert. I don't know where cookbook would be. I'm gonna buy super jump charge while I'm here. Thank you. Hi Koopa. I forgot your chapter 1 scaled, so of course that wasn't gonna hurt me. I was holding slightly up. Whatever. God damn it. There are 2 Bombette checks in Koopa's Fortress that I need to go back and do potentially. There's 1 2 in the ruins for Bombette. This is 5 scaled. I will save just because. Power bounce, sure. Mega Rush is 2. I don't really want to take off my damage dodges. Super Jump is just so cool to not need to use. Whatever. I have damage dodge. I have 3 damage dodges on with Last Stand. I don't think I care. Oh my god. That's one of them. That's one of them. Go mode fertile soil. By the way, I don't have cookbook, so I can't continue Koopa Koot. It's probably not Dojo, but it honestly wouldn't surprise me if it was either. Because it definitely could be Dojo. Like, weirdly enough, it could be Dojo. Super jump would do 10. Which does kill a stilt guy. How much do the stacks have? 12? 11? 12? 12. Fine. Ow. I need to block to be invincible, but not used to blocking the stack, I guess. General guy should be fine. Grr, you must be cheating. I am. Mario the Invincible. It's crazy. Alright, that worked well enough. Stop using Game Shark codes. Imagine. I need the fertile soil. That's all I need is fertile soil. Good. If I find the cookbook, I need to do Koopa Koot stuff. That kind of sucks. Yeah, Buffoon, I need 100 pizzas. I need 200 pizzas. $200 pizzas and a fountain drink with A fountain drink with whiskey in it. I was gonna do Dojo. Stupid Lee. Transforming into Cooper. How dumb do you have to be? Garbage. What about this guy? Anyway. Excellent move. I think the master has met his match. I don't think I need power bounce, honestly. Quick change is 3. Yo? What if I just put on quick change? That's not terrible. Oh, I had Zap Tap too, didn't I? Where was that? How much was Zap Tap before I... 5. Just be good. Simply outplay him. He's so weak. He can't even damage Mario. It's crazy. What's the point? Not even a boss. Seriously. He's so weak. Asshole. I need FP, and I'm not eating the nutty cake to do it. That nutty cake is for Yoshi. All right. Is Master 3 My go mode. Probably not. I can almost guarantee that he's not. It would be a first. He did damage! Oh, shit. I didn't calculate for this. He damaged me. Ah, fuck. That's not good. Yeah, and I missed the block. Well, I have life shrooms. I have 2. And I have 1 in my shop storage. Whatever. Who needs them? Dude, why did I... okay, well that's 2 life shrooms. I might reset if I lose this fight. I probably will reset if I lose this fight. I might reset if I win this fight. I'm putting on Dodge Master. I'm putting on Dodge Master for Master 3. I don't know those block timings. Because he comes from off screen. Where is my Dodge Master? Healthy, feeling fine. I'll put on close call. Alright. This time for sure. Although now that I remember he does so much damage, I'm scared of every attack. That's better. Oh, come on. That was basically cheating. Unless I got a close call, I was dead. Why didn't he use his multi-attack? Geez, Buffoon, if you were paying attention this entire time, it's a deleted badge that is Stronger than power jump and weaker than mega jump. Hour and 20-minute mark. It's not even 4:20 yet. Fuck you, Colorado. And you, Yellow Yoshi. I don't know why I'm going in here. There's a heart block. Bombette checks in the ruins. Who's excited? I can also give a nut to the radio event toad. That was the fastest I've gotten that in a long time. That clip. I might as well take the nut that's down here. Yo, Sienna. This seed is awful. I didn't have a bombette until like 40 minutes ago. But do you like my sound effect? I like it. Where was I going? Nut. That's right. Do 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 do. I don't have a cookbook still. So until further notice, Koopa Koot is done. I might fight Super Blooper next. I think I'm gonna do that after I nut on this toad. Oh, I can also check that. Thanks. I checked this panel, right? Yeah. Alright, I got one check in here I can do that I couldn't do before because Koopa Koot gave me the Ultra Hammer. I beat this dungeon like 10 minutes into the seed. Or something like that. Whatever. Oh, come on. Huh? Fuck. I haven't gone back to Koopa Brothers Fortress because that's in Gusty Gulch. Oh, I should just take the life shroom. Alright, Tasty. I need you to make some pasta and a cookie. No, not that. Don't cook my nut. Yo, Jackpot. Thank you for the good luck. I am looking for fertile soil at the moment. That is all that I need. Does anyone in this world just have some fertile soil? Thanks. Oh, I don't have a lime with me. Fertile soil and unfertile soil? Oh. It's not fertile. Well, you see, biology. No, I'm not gambling. It's simple enough. True. I'm gonna put my nut in this Koopa's hands, and he's gonna give me a shitty badge. Thanks. True, true. I guess I'm gonna be going to chapter 1 now, or to Koopa Brothers Fortress. Oh, thanks. Talk to Frankie real quick. What's up, Frankie? What do you have? A commemorative coin from your time with Koopa Koot. I see. Oh, okay. Okay. That was the package boo. The third to last Koopa Koot favor. He wanted to give this fertile soil to Koopa Koot. Or Koopa Koot ordered some fertile soil or something like that. I'm gonna save. Time to kill Huff and Puff, I guess. Honestly, I was expecting to have to do more. It's never Koopa Koot, except when it is like one of the last favors or something. Hehehe. Hehe. Oh, close call. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, close call. Can I get another? No. Of course not. Easy. Alright, I'm gonna rebadge real quick. Because I know what I'm gonna do for the final fights. And it's going to be incredible. I have 4 BP right now. Take off all or nothing. 8 BP, defend plus. Sure. So, let's do some math real quick. I have 3 damage dodges, last stand, and defend plus. Bowser's highest damage attack does 10. So with defend plus, that goes down to 9. And then you apply last stand. And last stand reduces that 9 in half down to 4. And then you block for 1, so it goes to 3. And then you apply the 3 damage dodges in order, because you hit the block, for 3 more damage reduced. So Bowser's highest damage attack, if you block it, will do 0. And because of defend plus, and if you don't block, so if you don't block fire, for instance, it's going to do 4 damage and put us in peril. So, like, can I get Mega Rush on somehow? I mean, I could if I took off Super Jump and put on Power Jump, but that's not cool. I think I want one more level before final. I should be able to get it off of Duplighosts and Junior and Hallway. Still gonna do Black Pit. Yeah, I've been streaming for like, it'll be 5 hours by the time this is over. I'm probably still gonna do Black Pit. Black Pit shouldn't take too long. As long as it's not like last time. I don't think it'll be an issue. Yo, it's D down jump, except I don't really care, right? Yeah, I don't really care. Duplighosts have 9 HP. I actually want the experience, so I'm really glad there's 4 of them here. Because I want to put on Power Bounce and Mega Rush for final. I will hit the Heart Block just in case. I need the FP for some reason. Oh, wait. Let me keep the Stinky Herb. Actually, I'll just keep all these, whatever. I have so much FP healing. Why did it... Whatever. Who cares? Junior is going to explode. Well, Junior is going to explode slowly. He won't be able to do damage to me. As God intended. Hehehe. How does it feel, Junior? Yeah, how does it feel? Get fucked. Oh, this feels so powerful. It's not fast, but it feels so powerful. Idiot. Oh. Paracarry does more to hallway. I do need to keep last stand on, actually. Ooh, I just don't have quite enough BP for what I wanted to do for hallway just now. I mean, if I use bow, I don't need last stand. Although Mega Rush is not gonna do a ton. Yeah, that's really not gonna do a ton, is it? I think I'm just better off. That's fine. How much FP is out of sight? Okay. I just need all my BP for triple damage dodge defend plus. You know what? It's fine. I'll just do it this way. I'll fight him fair and square. You okay, Mash? I need to paracarry out still. My bad. I guess I'll just take a turn to switch to paracarry. Or I'll switch to Watt and try and power shock or something. Oh, how does it feel, Bowser? About like that, I guess. Oh. This Mario is too powerful for this world. And by powerful, I mean he's too tanky. Okay. I might have to power shock again, though. Yeah. Probably should just go for... Well, he's not gonna heal. Why would I power shock? Yeah, he's not gonna heal. I'm at 1 HP. Damn it. Hallway block is weird. I have 2 life shrooms. Good. Should let me do what I want to do, I think. I think that's enough BP. I mean, I can definitely put on Mega Rush. That's not an issue. It is perfectly enough And I have 1 extra life stream. Good. Three. I mean, it's not like my damage output is going to be good. But as long as I hit my blocks, that is what I'm going to go for. I'm going to play this. Oh, well, he's gonna wave at something. Wave block is gonna be... No, wave, when he does wave, I just need to go for a Mario block. Fuck the partner. Sorry, I guess my partner gets hit when he does wave. And that's what I need to go for, is a Mario block. So it's gonna be early. Earlier than I'm used to, but... Huh. This is gonna be either funny or dumb. Or both. If he does fire, don't block it. Okay. Slightly more damage than if I had done... No? No, it's the same. A 3 cap is the same as a super jump. There. Okay. That's interesting. A 3... Yeah, because super jump would have done 7 plus 4 is... No, that's 11. It's 1 more damage. Yeah, it's 1 more damage to get a 3 cap than it is to super jump in peril. Okay. Also, I'm gonna turbocharge. I'm going to turbocharge, I'm going to grab a drink out of the fridge, and then I'm going to play Black Pit after this run. This run was, It was a seed. Hi, Bowser. You don't know what you just did. Amazing. What the fuck, man? Oh, what? You're dead anyway, Bowser. You're dead anyway. Turn 3 shield doesn't matter. Nerd. Was that turn 3? That might have been turn 4. I wasn't really counting. You're at 1 HP. Don't tell him how to live his life. Oh. It may have cost so much BP. That was so much BP. On bulk. On defensive badges, that was so much BP. That was, what was that, 20? Yeah, because damage dodge was 4 apiece, and I had 3 of them. Plus the 8 BP Defend Plus was 20 BP. Plus the last stand was 21 BP dedicated to defense. Oh, that's funny. Thank you for the GGs. I hope you enjoyed this train wreck. If you're watching this on YouTube, subscribe to YouTube. Become a member if you want to, because that just gives me money. That's really the only reason to do so. As of when this video is, I guess technically right now, I don't have any other job, because yesterday was my last day doing bullshit. I literally told an old man to read the fucking screen and stop talking to me. I am flying in a week, not a week, more than a week, technically, a week and 2 days. On Friday, the 29th of September, which is like a week before this is on YouTube, but a week away, whatever. I will be flying down to Vegas. I booked the moving truck and I booked the flight, and then I will be down there. So, one-way ticket. Yep. So yeah, that's very soon. Or in the past, if you're watching this after that date. You're gonna be in Vegas in October? That's crazy. So am I. Wow. Anyway, thank you for watching on YouTube. I'm not done yet, because we're gonna play Black Pit. I'm sorry if the Black Pit VOD doesn't go to YouTube. It might, but we'll see. It all depends on how the run goes. So goodbye, YouTube. And, you know, if you didn't do all the things, you should do all the things.